Yeah. Morning, morning. There, early morning BR. Yep. Super early. Expect that, honestly. Okay. SIPO. All right. Morning, Thrill. Morning, Bishop. You guys are on early, too. Snowflakes on my freaking birthday. This VVPR is very interesting. Oh, God, I can't take politics this early, Soils. How do you do it? You're nonstop politics. I hate politics, and that's all you talk about. It's too early for this shit. What now? What happened now? Oh, I can't take it. Not even a good morning. What the hell happened now? And you're part of a call. Who are you? You're like you've turned into Cam, but the like opposite of Cam. This BZAI is insane. I don't know how y'all do it. It's all you guys talk about. All. What did Donnie and Epstein do? You have to tell me now. I have no idea. Literally just rolled out of bed. I like VVPR. daily has got me going. Barry, what? I don't even know what are you just trolling me? I have no idea what you're talking about. What is this? All right, here we go. This thing's juiced, man. So you guys trolling? Because no one has said what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. All I hear is Trump. Did he do something? Which would not be shocking. Okay, whatever. It's bad. This ABV is creeping. We gotta watch SBET as well. Jeez, that's a drop. BBAI. Yeah, look. I mean, the chart looks great. So, I mean, yeah, this all looks wonderful for BBAI. You can talk about whatever soils, but give me a good morning and a freaking tuggy first. Jesus. SBET. Watching over 3820. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT what the hell you're talking about. Dr. Soils is talking about Trump this morning. Instead of saying hello, how are you? Can I give you a tuggy like normal people would do? What did Trump do in the last 12 hours that is significant to make news to where Dr. Soils wouldn't even say hello or give me a tuggy, but rather talk Trump?
Here's a breakdown of what's been happening with Trump over the past 12 hours. Let me explain why Dr. Soil pivoted right into Trump talk. Major Trump headlines today. 1. Threatens to sue WSJ over Epstein's sketch claim. Trump is suing the Wall Street Journal for a story that alleged he contributed a nude sketch and personal message to Jeffrey Epstein's 50th birthday album, something he vehemently denies as part of an Epstein hoax. Site Upturn News 19, Turn to News 21, Turn News 29. 2. Pushes to unseal Epstein grand jury testimony. He's ordered Attorney General Pam Bondi to seek the release of sealed grand jury testimony related to the Epstein case, amid growing scrutiny from both opposition and internal GOP critics. Site Turn News 19, Turn News 29. 3. Signs landmark crypto law plus rescissions bill. This morning, he signed the bipartisan Genius Act, bringing the first major federal crypto regulation into law. Simultaneously, the House greenlit his rescission package, cutting $9 billion in foreign aid and public broadcasting funding. Site Turn News 20, Turn Search Turn News 22, Turn 0 News 25. 4. Controversial move at FIFA Club World Cup. At the Club World Cup, he pocketed a winner's medal and claimed the original trophy would stay permanently at the White House, sparking international backlash, especially with the U.S. set to co-host the 2026 World Cup plus 97. Why this might steal. Hello, how are you? Trump's actions today span legal drama, Epstein files,
AMRK.
major domestic policy, crypto, spending cuts, and a headline-catching sports stunt. That's a lot to unpack, and certainly enough to jump right over small talk. Would you like a deeper dive into any
Should have gotten in this.
the WSJ lawsuit, crypto regulation, or the diplomatic fallout from the medal incident at FIFA? Navlis, top news on Trump today. Turn News 19, Turn News 20, Turn News 29.
So there's a sketch. Donnie made a sketch. Damn, it dropped so quick. Chat rooms are in it. Yeah, of course. Maybe this creates the new meta. You have to wait for the IPO to close out with an official letter. $10. Oh. This thing's pulled back. Crazy. Where is a link to the sketch? Have the ChatGPT said it's a picture of a naked lady with a hand with his signature Donald. Typewritten message. Is it out yet, or are they printing it? The story does not include an image of the actual sketch. Instead, it offers detailed description. Oh, come on. This thing is thin if it breaks. Love how it top ticked. Damn near top ticked me anyway. Do it. What is this? Why don't I have blue sky already? Shit. Seems thicker. The angrier Trump gets about Epstein, the more everything is true about his relationship. to him change my mind. I've been on board with there is some sort of cover up, obviously. You don't have to prod me on that one. I don't think it's either a few things. Either everyone is guilty, all these elites, therefore never came out on both sides, and it wasn't political football. Because it's like it would be like scorched earth. If you freaking put that shit out there about me, I got shit on you. I know you were at those freaking parties too. So maybe it's just an agreement to everybody. Okay, we're not going to go there. Or it's an intelligence agency. Or there's nothing, which doesn't jive with me. There's something. There's something there. I'm starting to lean more of the everybody's involved, and that's why nothing came out. Because you look back, Comey was in charge of all this crap. He hates Trump. He didn't put out anything on Trump when he could have. So either he had stuff and was told, shut your freaking mouth, Comey. Because XYZ person's in there as well. Or he didn't have anything. So I don't know. The edited Epstein video. Oh, yeah. Well, he definitely didn't kill himself. That video, that 12-hour video was about as useless as it gets when you freaking have missing minutes. I watched a video last night. I don't know the dude. He's like, they call him something atheist guy. I don't know why that's his. He's like a doctor, but he was talking on a podcast. It's a black British dude. I don't know his name, but he said, I knew Epstein, and he is not a disgraced financier. He's a guy that didn't know what the hell he was talking about when it came to finance, but he did know stuff about math. And he was talking about how he was connected in a big way to Harvard math. I don't know. I got to watch the clip because it made me very interested again. It's like, this is a new angle I haven't heard. Be part of the elite. Wish. They haven't invited me over. KMRK. KMRK. I woke up early because VVPR was juiced and I knew the daily levels now were about to break. And here we are, not doing anything with it. GHL hit the scanners. ACA insurers propose biggest premium hikes since 2018 as Trump policies take hold. Fantastic. How do people pay for health insurance? I mean, my shit's high. I can't imagine. Well, people get their companies, they're working to pay for it, don't they? That's the only way. How high is high? Mine's like $1,600 a month. For something I haven't been to the doctor. The last time I went to the doctor, and I didn't even see a doctor, I don't think, is when I got COVID, during COVID, and I went in, I didn't even go into the building. You roll up in your car and they swabbed your nose while you're in your car. Then they go inside, run a test, come out. They said, yep, you got COVID. I'm like, okay. Go home, get some sleep, drink fluids. See ya. That's the last time I went to the doctor. Yeah, well, you gotta understand, I don't have insurance through a company. I pay full freaking price. Have company covered and it's still $900 a month? Jeez. Does that cover your family too, Soils? Jeez. Unless with a single payer system. Also probably get shittier care, but I wouldn't care because I don't go to the care. The problem is for the people that need to get shit done, like surgeries and stuff. Then you're gonna care. And I'm not so sure you would pay less. Good God. How about reward people for being healthy? That's what we need to have, an incentive. They got young people full of plastic cancer. Just punish the sick ones. Damn right. Well, I mean, let me be clear. Like, if you're the fat ass that's freaking pounding Dunkin' Donuts, drinking beers, and smoking 2 packs a day, I don't think I should pay the same freaking price of health insurance as you. All things considered. It's called an HSA. Yeah. Based off of my income, if I were to take an HSA last time, because you can only get those off the marketplace, right? My premium would have been so damn high that it made 0 sense. And then the amount I had to spend before I even got to use my coverage was $50,000. I was like, what? Just so I can put 6 or 7,000 in an HSA every year? It made no financial sense to me. Which means they just purposely pricing HSA out of the market. I did for like 1 year or 2. I can't remember how many years it was. It was a long time ago. This might have been pre-COVID. I don't know. I can't remember. But I did have an HSA account, and I did fund it for 1 year because it made sense. I was like, this is a great deal. And I still have the money in there, and it's growing, which is nice. It's up like 20%. There's incentives for healthcare. It's wellness, usually 300 to 500 annually. No, that means you go spend money at the doctor, and the doctor's making money off of you. How about it's just like insurance for driving. You get cheaper insurance if you're not going and driving on the wrong side of the road and crashing into people. Like, there's a reason there's incentives to be a good driver. A, you're not killing yourself. And also, the insurance doesn't have to pay for you. It should be the same for the healthcare system. If you're a healthy individual, I don't need no wellness check. If I'm not using the system and or healthy individual, they shouldn't be paying the same as the 300-pound obese bastard sitting on their couch pounding Dunkin' Donuts, smoking 2 packs a day. Say I'm wrong. Nothing moving. Is my car insurance? No, I pay like $50 a month. Remote biomonitoring. Yeah, he does, and he can suck it. That ain't happening. I ain't wearing no damn watch. Just typed lol. Go, baby. Do your thing. Jeez. Jeez. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Is there news on BZA? No. Just waking up early and making sure this morning. Sucks. The biggest of dicks and pain trying, but would have been better. Appreciate it, Zero. You see the drop on YHC? Yeah. Not surprised. Have a great day, all. What's up, Spurgy? you think trading pennies is easier than blue chips? Hang on. I'll talk about that. We got 20 seconds till 8 o'clock or 7:30 news. So I don't want to miss that if we get something. But I'll come back to your question. See if we get some. Sure, huh? All right. So, do you think pennies is easier than blue chips? So when you say pennies, do you mean shit stocks or do you mean true penny stocks like under $1? So the answer is depends. There are certain stocks that we trade that trade similarly to certain large caps, and there's certain large caps that don't trade like other large caps. For instance, you don't see me trade Tesla ever anymore unless it has some sort of news, because it doesn't act right. It bounces when it should be dumping and dumps when it should be bouncing. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. I suck at it. And the same thing can be applied to certain pennies. You can find your niche anywhere. There's certain people that only trade pennies. There's certain people that only trade large caps. I would say if you can find the large caps that, aren't like the Teslas, they seem to be more consistent. At time, more consistent over time. You're not going to usually get the wild moves, but being a large cap, you are going to get big moves. So you're not going to get like a 400% winner in a day on a large cap usually, but you can get like a dollar move on a stock still. So I would say, what was it, 2023? I had my worst profitable year ever. I mean, what was it, $16,000 or something stupid like that? I was trying the whole time to trade, for the most part, small caps, and it just wasn't working. Like, small caps are either hot or not kind of thing. They're either hot or they're just absolute dog shit. Whereas it seems to be with mid to large caps is they are more consistent as far as something has news, it will move decently, rinse, repeat. But you're never going to get that high beta stuff. But if any of that made sense to you, I've accomplished something, because it didn't even make sense. Just feel like I'm rambling. BZAI price compression here, watching the 5-minute. $6.15. works for you. Yeah. Dude, the hell? Oh. $6.13 now. Watching this 5 minute on BZAI, it's very tight. I mean, yeah, that was kind of crazy move there. MACD. Well, yes, it's down, but it could switch. So that's when I do get interested, is when that is close to, it's down, 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 but their bands are coming together, flattening out, and it could flip. So that is when I will take a trade. Going to the beach? Where are you going? We'll have fun. Take pictures. I mean, when I say pictures, I mean of feet, like beach feet, obviously. There's a wedge here on this BZAI. MEIP is now low of day. What the hell? So break a 6 didn't do nothing. $33 B day. Nice. Nice. Tilo. Here's 11. Broke it. Back these cross and see. That's kind of when I'll take that trade. Gotta focus on this one. Wrong on this. It's gonna go sour real quick. Starting to open up. Still regaining 6. 6 is still a liquidity level. Gotta break one of these local highs. I mean, it is tight. 608. There it is. Hold up now. $25. Oh, you dicked me on the bill. Needs to expand here. If you just hit this upper Bollinger Band, you're gonna catch people. I feel like I should have done more. $15 BZAI. Yeah, I mean, it's trying to break again, so there's still potential here. Oh. You can see on the squeeze indicator here, it is glowing. It just confirms what we knew already. There's some serious price compression here. There it goes. Guess you have one more level at 635 to open up room to 45 and then 75. Never trade gold. Nope. It's not volatile enough for me. Jeez. Hello. All right, guess we gotta wait for 8 o'clock. That Robon all day. You said if it breaks it yesterday. No. No. Yes, it did. You said yesterday you're gonna walk back your word. It did not break. All-time highs like 470 something. I thought. On all the exchanges, what is the highest price XRP has ever been? XRP reached a peak of $3.84 on January 4th, 2018. CoinDex reports a slightly higher figure of $3.92 on a different exchange. So we're not there. Everybody's reporting the all-time high on Coinbase, but that's not the all-time high. That's just the all-time high that Coinbase had it, because that's when Coinbase picked it up, which was one of the slowest exchanges out there. So no, it did not get all-time high. So suck it. I did not say 345 was all-time high. You find the clip where I said all-time high is 345. Oh, that's on Coinbase. That's how I said it. I never claimed that was it. Jake, you're wrong. Good morning, Chicka Bow Wow, by the way. Thank you for the shit on my face. How is me looking at your chat log yesterday going to show the clip of me saying exactly what I said? Freaking A. See money. Oh, jeez. It's like, it's one of those days. Tell me about it. This thing is garbage, man. Why is XRPT down? Off the list. Bull looks like it could break out today. We'll see. Another patient died. Is that the news? I couldn't find it. Man, the rise and fall of SRPT is insane. How's the ETF going? GFAI, baby. Shit, we're up 28% on it. What the hell? Or the PHH trade not working out so well right now. GME down 10%. We've averaged down recently. Just have 3 shares of that. Still need more contributions to the ETF, me and the AS. You want me to average up?
GFAI.
You didn't even give me enough. Damn you. All right. We're back. We're in it again. At 144. Another one? All right. Hang on. We got an actual mover here. FRSX. Foresight Toyota SoftBank I collaboration. What? As soon as I buy. Pulls back. Research paper was printed by Toyota. Collaborate on a research printed by Toyota. All right. ABS. Got news here. I got it. This ain't going anywhere. Just get rid of this crap. Horse shit, Phil. What? This is just a certification, so it really has a chance, though. 78. I'll take it off. Golly, will it just release? So this is a drone plane that has UAS clearance with the Department of Defense. This has got to do well, especially when we're just got done talking about funding for U.S. drone manufacturing. I think this is a U.S. drone company, right? Big window up to 212, 200's at 230. Low float. All right, Chickabawa. I gotta add you to my running list here. Chickabow. Wow. Two. GFAI. 146 on 7. 18. 25. Boom. Got it. It's in there. How thin it is. Don't go red. Son of a gun. Where am I at on the day? So heavy feeling. This is a low float, right? Yeah, 13 million should be doing better than that. So ETF me in the ass. We're doubling down on it today, tripling down on it. Pretty tight here on a 30-second. Over 86. That's a 30-second cuck. Bounced pretty good off the 9 last time we were here. You gonna do it again? Seems heavy. LAWR? It'd have to get closer to 6. BBAI juicing again. This is the first 30-second cock here. Tilo. All right, Tilo, what are you going to do with this? Look at the volume. UAVS trying as well. Of course. Joby, what's going on? Dip and rip. If it goes 96, it could rip well. Ooh, close. This thing is so thick. Come on. Another cuck. Great. 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 LAWR looks good. It's getting through 6. Or almost through 6. Four. This feels like a push. There we go. $2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good. I watched the VOD word for word. I corrected your all-time high, and you said it must have been only looking at Coinbase, which is. I will, however, not be a dick since, in lawyer terms, you didn't commit fully. Yeah. So what you're saying is I was right. X Cognitive. I downloaded it. I didn't call to see if they'll set me up a demo account yet. I haven't gone that far. I'd like to see it moving, but you might have to fund it. So I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet.
That headline means AgEagle Aerial Systems EB TAC drone has received official approval, called Blue UAS clearance, from the U.S. Department of Defense (DoD) for military or government use. Here's a breakdown of the key parts. AgEagle Aerial Systems, the company that makes the drone. EB TAC drone, the specific drone model. Blue UAS clearance, a designation by the DoD that means the drone has passed rigorous cybersecurity, safety, and supply chain checks and is approved for purchase and use by federal agencies and the military.
Mass attack starts in
Are you freaking kidding me right now?
4, 3,
Unmanned
2,
aerial vehicle systems
1.
refers to the military's
Mass
drone
attack.
program.
This early? Like, what are we doing here, boys? All right. Oh, for crying out loud.
SCHW Schwab shares pumping here $96.11 now, up $3 following their reports in Waller said market-based inflation expectations are still anchored. Waller now on Bloomberg TV. Waller said we want to make sure we don't have a hard landing. Waller said the next chair will have credibility
Holy jeez.
with markets where interest rates will rise.
Dear God, what have you done? Make it stop. Oh, jeez. What on earth? Fart quad?
Lord Farquaad rolls deep, go flowing, steep cries, not the gumdrops, ain't that right, Billy? Berries and creamy dreams on repeat, snacking like a prince with fungus on his feet. Tiny king vibe, Billy.
Damn you, Jake. Everybody loves me. I'm easy to love. $58. Damn it, man. No. Of course not. Where am I at on the day? 1400. Oh, now it goes back. It's really driving me nuts that I don't have a daily chart for this. MACD's crossing unless this candle does some. I know it's an IPO from yesterday, but what I'm saying is it should at least give me one bar. I don't like that it doesn't give me one bar. Like, just populate it is what I'm saying. It's breaking all sorts of levels now. Hess is halted for news. Huh. Jaked freaking A. All right, 8:30 news. 45 seconds away. I feel like this could be an absolute banger, man. I know it's very thickly traded, and maybe it needs to wait till that's over with. But if you get over the 200, it's like one of the few US-based drone companies out there. I think they're US-based. Are they? Yeah, so they're USA based. We just said we're going to start spending fat stacks. There we go. What the fuck? Now they have that 100 million private placement. Litecoin? What the hell? $100 million private placement. Holy shit balls! I'm down here at 680. At what price? A pharma company is buying Litecoin, boys. Okay. $10.62. You got room up to like, oh, you're not there yet. 1380. All right, let's play around the rest. Jeez, man. Scared you at 7. These so hit or miss. We've seen the private placement play before, and it pops and gives it all back. All right, we'll see. We'll see what this thing does. Very, very interesting that it popped early, sold off, got news to juice it. Very interesting. One would say maybe sus. Declining volume as we pull back. It's exactly what you want to see. This is the time that if I wasn't already in it, I'd be looking for the candle over candle. Maybe I had. I don't know. Tap the 38. Did fine. Still declining volume on the pullback. Exactly what you want to see for a secondary move. We'll see, though. High of this candle is 985. Let's just put an order at 10. Over 985. I need to put it on the screen here. MEIP. 30-second chart. Kind of thick there. 74 break would be the 30-second cock. Break at 9 would be a cuck. 30-second cuck is 912 break, which feels like that's going to test. Yep. Now 1 minute cuck. So 974 is still the level. Bounce hard off a 9. Come on. $960. Nice pop, but needs to hold 10. There we go. Get over 10. It's a nasty 30-second candle. Over 90. Still 90. 990. Should give it a pop. All right. Okay. Got a pop. Needs to hold freaking 10. We hold 10, we juice. That's it. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, that's a cuck and go, and you're not going to give me the go part? You're not going to give me the go part? What was the headline yesterday? This thing cannot hold 10. 5-minute cock is 1060. It's holding the first fib level, though. Another 1 minute, which tends to break down. Can we get any kind of just candle over candle, please? Without having to break the lower part. Okay, that was a cock. Somehow it got to 1030. I didn't even see that. Low volume again. We need to see the volume spike. Give us the next real move here. I need may test first. $9 break would be pretty bad. Or 5-minute candle to candle. Just gonna exit. See if we can get back in if it wants it, but I don't want to be in for a 9 flush. If that's what's gonna happen. Probably we have a 2-point diagonal right now. It's actually maybe a 3. Broke 9. These about to flip. Feel like you're gonna get a bounce first. No problem, Seru. Oof. Reclaim 9? Trying to. CPOP plans to enter the crypto market. What? Let me in, you turd. I've hit the buy button twice. Telling me it looks like you put your order in incorrectly. How about now? This is usually the top. When I finally can get filled when it does this, is usually at the top. CPOP plans enter the crypto market. All right. Company in Chinese cultural content industry today announced plan to enter the cryptocurrency and to launch in July 2025. Aims to integrate cryptocurrency payment solutions into the company's core business ecosystem. That is not a headline. Okay. So they're entering crypto by accepting payments. Okay. Get me out, please. DPRO offering. Oof. What price? 25 million. 535. It's not terrible. Let's see if that one curls, maybe. MEIP. TDTH daily. Looks pretty fantastic, especially with that 200 right there. That's my kind of like stupid level. This is a bigger float, so I don't know if it will go stupid. I don't know what causes these one-day drops, so you should be watching that. But I guess technically overall you're still in a downtrend. That would be a nice break, though. Am I missing my MEIP? Especially for your trading, did you start a business so you can take tax deductions? I don't need to. Because I have trader tax
One large
status.
Baja Blast and a 5-layer bean burrito on me.
You think I get your full $5? That's not happening. Thank you for your 2 months. I get $250. No, I don't even get $250. Or is it 50-50? I get like $2.50 of your $5 sub. So I get a bean burrito at inflation levels here. Baja Blast. Pfft. Yeah, right. So yeah, since Jake, since I have trader tax status, meaning this is what I do for a living, according to the IRS, I try to make my money from it. Blah 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 blah. It's a very vague and easy to meet requirement. I can deduct all expenses already that have to do with trading. If I buy a new computer, I deduct it from my taxes. If I freaking, I don't know, all my subscriptions that I have, like Benzinga, I don't pay for it now, but when I did, I get it for free because I'm a partner. When I did pay for it, it deducted from my taxes. Anything that has to do with trading, anything that I use at all for trading, I get to deduct from my taxes. It still works, so you have to get creative. Have you looked at what the IRS trader tax status? It is not a hard requirement. So a trader, you must seek to profit from daily market movements. Okay? You don't have to be profitable. You just have to seek to profit. Your activity must be substantial. You must carry on the activity with continuity and regularity. Pretty simple. Pretty simple requirement. The following facts and circumstances should be considered in determining if your activity is a securities trading business. That's it right there. Like, then if you meet those requirements, you're considered a trader. Done. Done. And then if you meet that, then you can file for mark-to-market election. And then you don't have to deal with, wash sales reporting and all that crap. Bada bing, bada boom. Congrats, you're a trader. You're literally here every day. You're a trader. Not financial advice. I think the one that catches everyone is that you must get the majority of your income from trading, I think. Does it say that? I just saw the seek to profit from daily market movements. I don't think you have to have your... Maybe that's for mark-to-market election? No. CPOP is over $1. Jeez. Holy shit balls. Oh my gosh, this is stupid. I remember when I was starting, I think. All right, let's ask ChatGPT, because now you got me interested. To be considered a trader by the IRS, what are the requirements? Oh,
To be considered a trader in securities, commonly referred to as having trader tax status or TTS by the IRS, you must meet specific, though unofficially defined criteria. The IRS does not provide a precise checklist, but tax court cases and IRS guidance, publication 550, have established key guidelines. General requirements to qualify for trader tax status. 1. Substantial activity. You must trade frequently and regularly. Tax courts have generally looked for at least 720 trades per year, which averages about 4 trades per day on 4 days per week. Holding periods should be short-term, usually intraday or a few days. 2. Intent to profit from short-term market movements. Your goal must be to profit from price fluctuations, not from dividends, interest, or long-term appreciation. You are not an investor. You are actively speculating in the market. 3. Continuity and regularity. Trading must be frequent, continuous, and regular throughout the year. Sporadic trading or stopping and starting throughout the year may disqualify you. You should be trading on most trading days, not just a few days a month. 4. You should spend 4 or more hours per day on trading-related activities.
I don't know why I laughed.
Research, execution, monitoring, etc. It should resemble a full-time occupation, even if you have another job. What does not qualify as TTS? Having a brokerage account and making a few dozen trades per year. Trading options occasionally or buying-selling stocks monthly. Earning most of your income from a W-2 job while trading part-time.
There it is, Nick.
Important notes. You do not need to make a profit to qualify for TTS. Volume and intent matter more. TTS is a status, not an election. You claim it based on your facts and circumstances. If you want to elect mark-to-market accounting, IRC Partial 475F, you must have TTS first, and you must elect it by April 15 of the tax year. Benefits of trader tax status. Deduct all trading-related expenses, computers, software, subscriptions, education, home office, etc. Can elect mark-to-market accounting, avoiding wash sales and turning capital losses into ordinary losses, up to unlimited deduction. Would you like help determining if your trading activity likely qualifies?
I'm going to say, where does it say you have to make most of your money from trading? I thought you just had to attempt to be profitable from trading. Okay, and then she literally comes back and says, you're absolutely correct. The IRS does not require that you make most of your income from trading. You just said it, bitch!
You're absolutely correct. The IRS does not require that you make most of your income from trading to qualify for trader tax status, TTS. What the IRS actually looks for. The IRS, via Publication 550, and tax court rulings focus on intent to profit from short-term market swings, substantial activity, regularity and continuity, short holding periods. There is no official rule stating that trading must be your primary source of income, but it helps demonstrate seriousness and commitment to trading, especially in borderline cases. Where this confusion comes from. Many tax professionals suggest that having trading as your
maybe the thing she was saying is earning most of your income from a W-2 job while trading part-time.
Key case support.
That was the qualifier. While trading part-time.
Commissioner 2013, the tax court ruled against TTS, noting low volume and irregularity, but did not say the taxpayer had to make most of their income from trading.
Okay.
The focus was on the pattern of activity, not the source of income. Bottom line, you do not need to make most of your income from trading. You do need to trade in a way that resembles a business. Regular and frequent trades, ideally 4+ days per week, hundreds of trades per year, intention to profit from short-term movements, substantial time devoted to trading. If you're actively trading with intent to profit and meet the activity thresholds, you can qualify, even if you earn more from another job or business. Want to review your own activity against the TTS criteria?
So okay. So when she said before what does not qualify as TTS, the thing that caught me was earning most of your income from a W-2 job while trading part-time. And part-time is basically anything less than 4 trades a day. There is no hard and fast 9 a.m. There is no hard and fast amount, but seems like 4 trades a day. $50 million private placement. At $1? It's my juice. It's actually higher than the price was.
46 months. So this isn't a marbles stream?
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
Lunch bag. Thank you for jeez. 46 months, my man.
Opportunity.
Jake giving out 5.
I smell money. Okay.
No, I didn't correct it. I just misread it, really. They were right. If you're part-time trading, meaning you're not trading 4 hours a day or whatever, then you are part-time. And then you didn't even qualify to begin with. That's the thing. Jake with the 5 gifted. Love it. So I didn't correct it. We got a clarification. So you don't have to make your money from the most. You just have to. It's the 3 requirements that we read from the IRS website there. Seek the profit. Activity must be substantial. Must carry on activity with continuity and regularity. That's it. That's it. It's vague on purpose. They want people to do this because we are liquidity providers. That's why. It's my juice. Is Microsoft the only one looking to try and use nuclear power instead? Technically, everyone should be filing as a trader to take advantage of tax breaks. Everyone here should be. If you're here every single day with me and you've got your trading account up and you're trading, like, I don't care if you have another job. Trader tax status. You're going mark to market. Good man. Good man. What I'm saying is it's so easy to hit 10 trades a day. They can be scalps, whatever. Yeah. Freaking 1 share. I'm surprised Schwab didn't break out before. They killed their earnings. It's just now getting volume. It's my first year trading, but I still went and got TTS and MTM for next year filing. Will be very worth it. Yep. Black. 100%. I make most of my money from my other business. Am I considered a trader? It doesn't matter about your other business. Do you trade regularly and substantially? That determines if you're a trader, not your income. My application I just wrote, I do 10% of what SJ does, and he does the 1,000% of what I do. I've been chipping small wins off of Tilo. If you're trading, it's substantial and regular, you're a trader. What qualifies as substantial? It's vague on purpose. It is vague on purpose, guys. ChatGPT said averaging 4 trades a day. because that's been held up in court. But that's not hard, fast rule either. MLGO is resumed. What's up with that? They do another split? Jeez. Those are rookie numbers. MEIP, what are you doing here, bud? Of course, that's exactly it. Now you can deduct that new computer that you wanted for gaming. I mean, trading. Do options count as one trade? Oh yeah, I'm sure they do. Didn't say it. What asset you had to, or vehicle you had to trade. Are your new build done? Oh yeah, man, I've been done burning. You want to see it, bud? You want to see it? I'll give you the link. I think it's updated. Does this link work for you? Does that open up? Why my tab ain't showing green? Because he trades broken pre-market. My time in sales shows green. But for some reason, the L2 doesn't show green until the market opens. Everything's just red. Another beautiful thing about E-Trade. Yeah, it's a nice feature for sure. Yeah, and then here I'll show you the link. I got the deets on the lake house build, the bunker build. I think I updated that one. I didn't put the price of the PC in there. All right. All right, and this is the other one. Can you deduct the PC from your streaming business trading? Absolutely. Every part of that computer, I deducted. I deducted $6,000 for my taxes. Actually, it deducted close to 9,000 with the other PC. That's the second PC there. Yeah, it was 0 on the 3090 because that's I already deducted that previously. I already owned that one. No, that's research post down. That's professional subscriptions. No, for sure. This office chair, Millie here, complete deduction. What's up, chef? Is it chef or chief? Chief. Sorry, chef is the EF. CHEF. I love Millie. Yeah, Hermie. I finally stood him up. He's been on the ground for a while. Square footage of the office. Yep. That's an office deduction. That's different. Education. For sure. Sure. Professional subscription. I call it. I'm kidding. What's up, Buzz? Shut up, Nene. You say, do you run a delay on the stream? It feels like 3 to 4 second delay. I don't know. There was just going to be an inherent delay just because it streams. Twitch there's a little bit of delay, but I don't run a delay. I should, so Aladdin can't dick me. But I do it for the people. Spy all-time highs again, huh? How will we shadow trade you? I know, right? Just your mental process. MLGO is open already. It's trading. UAVS flat break. We'll watch here. 194. It's very thick. I hate this crap, but here we are. Winston. Not all heroes get medals, you know what I mean? Did you look at Yosh for me? They announced a 4 or 1 forward split. Yosh. Why are they doing a split? Why are they doing this? Liquidity? That doesn't make sense. What's the float on this? It's 1 million shares? How about focus on freaking doing something with your company? I don't know. Seems kind of dumb, honestly. MEIP. Trying to go here. This is a W on the 5. 865 break. Didn't get the candle under candle here on this part, but still nonetheless something. TRB. QXO. Take a look. Don't know what it is. Is this the freaking like kitchen products and stuff like that? Decent uptrend that it's in. I don't know what caused this drop here. Looks like I could try to gap fill. I don't know what that was though. This doesn't look terrible. The overall chart looks horrible, but like I don't know what caused that drop. I'd want to know more. So normally I disregard fundamentals, but I want to know what caused this drop and what caused this recent drop. Has them green in all 3 projects. I don't know. Because of those drops, I'd want to know some of the fundies. What's going on? Or the news at the very least. Can you explain what's all on the screen? I have no clue whatsoever. This is just trading the market, my man. So, in short, these little bars represent price action in the stock market. This is the 1-minute chart. So this is price action here on the 5-minute chart. This is the daily chart. That's your 10-second explanation. And this is the auction house, so to speak. The cheating CEO public statement. The cheating CEO. The guy that got caught at the Coldplay concert. Were they officially cheating, or were they just embarrassed because they worked together and she was the HR director? He was married? Oof. That's something. That is something. No, give me a link to his statement. I want to see it. Both were married? Oh, jeez. And how about that friend of the chick that was right there with her? Because when the lady turned around, she kind of nudged her friend like, oh my gosh. And the friend's like laughing. My goodness gracious. Friend might have been in the, maybe there's some 3-3 something going on, you know what I mean? She was another coworker. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sure. I'll go out with you while you ruin 2 families' lives. That's no problem. the whole concert, so it wasn't just that clip. He was calling them out. Jeez. That friend knew was also promoted by the HR lady. Oh, keep your mouth shut. So the friend was blackmailing them. You give me the freaking raise, bitch, or I'm going to let everybody know. Fine. I bet they don't get divorced. I mean, it's possible. All right, one break here. CEO, director of HR, and some other Czech company. You know that the three of them had planned for. Yep, for sure. Do you use MACD a lot? As a beginner, it's really helped me increase accuracy. Pulse, yes. So I almost use it exclusively now on the 1 minute. Don't really care about it on the 5 or whatever. Whatever chart I'm trading, I look at it, and that's mainly the 1 minute chart. On these low float, thickly traded stocks, it will almost net like 95% of the time, if the MACD is down, the stock is not going to go up. And if it does go up, it's going to be a false break and it's going to come crashing down. So I almost never trade against this. So if the MACD is down, I'm not going long on the stock. And I have no idea why this is the case, but I feel it is hard programmed into whatever algo trading that's out there. That they are short, and any pop they are shorting until that flips, and then they long, and they are only going, and they're buying all the dips. Yeah, I will trade against it, so to speak, if it looks like it could flip up. So if that, those bands are getting real tight, close together, and it could flip up with a break, like 3 or something like that, I will take a trade. I don't have a problem with that. But if it looks like, this, I ain't trading against that. If it looks like this, I will potentially take a trade. Is there a specific MACD flipped up, or is it just a feel? I don't have percents. I don't track the data, so to speak, and write it down. But it's almost guaranteed. Like, just do a thought experiment. Try to find price moving against the MACD. It's hard to find. Berber, bunch of stuff, man. I got basically most of it, though, from that MEIP headline. That might be a trader today. Like Litecoin, though? Jeez. It's the only thing I don't like about it is freaking Litecoin. Really important thing to consider is your capital losses and carryovers from before MTM filings will remain in that category. Meaning, moving forward, all trades are considered income. 93K carryover losses.
Let's go.
Holy shit, everybody! Boys and girls, you realize what just happened? Do you realize what just happened? Just take a minute. Just take a minute. Let the nipples stimulate. Let them reach peak climax. And we're down. Woo! That was Stock Titan and his quarterly Let's Go. If you don't know who Stock Titan is, you're living under a freaking rock. One of our senior traders in here, him and Nick, some of the best traders I've ever seen in my freaking life. He just said, let's go. It's going to be a good day, boys. All right, 5-minute break for me. Be back for the open. UAVS doing well. I really think this is going to be a juicer today, but we'll see. It doesn't really hold up in the past off of news. The fact that they got cleared for government use, and we literally just heard 2 days ago that there's going to be government spending in U.S. drone manufacturing and purchases of U.S. drones and all that shiz. I mean, come on, please, UAVS. But it's thickly traded. I hate that part. And it's really kind of got up the stupid levels up at 235. MEIP, we'll watch. BMNR starting to move. I don't know. We'll see. There's some stuff I want to pay attention to after it opens up. Schwab, maybe Circle today. I don't know. 5-minute break. Be back for the open. All right, where are we at? Did Bull go? CYCC. Daily cock on it, 950. It's a really light volume on that CYCC. VVPR back to the highs here. Wow, retest that 740 level and bounced hard. ROBN. This is one I tweeted it a few days ago, or retweeted. One of the guys I follow on Twitter found this chart. Really nice price compression on the daily, and it's absolutely juiced. I forgot all about that. Yeah, I'm in UAVS. I have it in my swing account. I got a $1.89 cost basis. I think I'm gonna ride it. Riding that pony. SBET coming back up. Watch this one. Break of 36.89. How's that not going? Wow. Back up. And there's the break. Okay. 89. Can you get 37? Nope. 90 again. What are we doing here? I'm out. CPOP. Yeah. SBET trying again. Oh, Billy! Billy! 47. I'll take it. I'll take it. This is a nice little high day break, followed by a whole dollar break, followed by peak break. Upper Bollinger Band, sell. Bada bing, bada boom. You want to make money? Come on over here. Water's warm. We're ready for you. I'm not going to sell you anything. Here, free, to help you make fatty fat stacks in the stock market. What are you waiting on? And scene. It's true, Nene. It's good luck. VVPR. So PT 1 minute with that whole dollar above. Or was the entry on the SBEP trade? I mean, I got it in there, but the play was this 1 minute cock to set it off. 1 minute cock broke the whole dollar level, broke this peak, broke that one, and ran into that upper Bollinger Band right there to pull back. So consolidation right under the whole dollar, broke the whole dollar, started the domino effect. Once you break all the resistances, it slowed down out. I thought we were going to get the 50-cent break, but we didn't. It tapped 49. Bulls back up? I think oh no, it's not. We'll break in 5 minutes. Beam in our curl. Watch for a high day move on that if it gets close. Fighting with VWAP right now. There's VVPR. The hell? You go from 818 and drop 25 cents in 1 second. Oh. Whoa. SBAT coming back to high a day. Is that 8 or 37.49? This VVPR is wild, dude. I don't know what's going on. It's all over the place. 50 broke. Oh, and you dumped. Now it goes. Yeah, I got to keep it tight with SBET. This thing loves to dump, man. It's not the easiest of traders. $39.08 is yesterday's high on SBET, which you think is going to be tested because what, ETH is over 3,400 now? Damn. Dude, there's some serious volume here. Buy volume, too. See if 850 can hold up. Yosh halted? Coming back down. This thing is freaking wild. If it and now back over 50. If this somehow breaks 888, you got to think this goes stupid. It is just so just wild moves. CYCC broke. Time taker, you in this? Nice. Acute liver failure. Jesus! What is that? Man, I'm glad I sold. And this is now red. Damn. Get me out. Holy shitballs. Bull coming back up. It's probably a diagonal break. Yeah. Doom. Jake, jeez. Go, looking for 25 now. Come on, break it. Let's go. Don't resist here. Break 50, 25. No, you pull it back now. Doom, doom, doom. Broke, didn't go. Get out. Filled me at 27 somehow. Damn it. Wow, the market likes that. The Michigan consumer sentiment. Let's see what happens here. Circle. Yesterday's high, 44.36. We're over that. Circle gonna go for 250 today. Bull, I just missed it. I have to wait for a pullback on circle. D's down. Yeah, I see that. Well, it was fun writing it up and writing it back down. You know what I mean? Gosh, so freaking close to the daily. What? Oh my gosh, look at circle. for crying out loud.
Joe, it's Lord Farquaad slick in the game. Berries and cream stocks while untamed. Charts go pop, profits extreme. One slip, not the buttons. Billy, he screams. Wall Street short king for life.
UAVS approaching that 200 here. Big level. 75 million shares traded. This just went 5-minute candle under candle. I've got to respect it. I got to get out. Can't believe I let that one go red. It was up $1,000 on that one. MLGO 1650. I'll watch for that break if it gets back up there. What's up with? That's my news on this, huh? Freaking jaked. Humana's getting wrecked here, boys. Has to be some kind of news. Circle 1 minute. Jaked with the golden tomato. Jesus! What the fudge monkey? Dang. Dang. That's a nice that's a spicy meatball. This is a beautiful 1 minute candle over candle play. Nice move up, pull back candle, pull back candle. The entry is the first candle to break the last pullback candle's high. So right at that level. And you look for that kind of move right into the upper Bollinger Band. Ideal place to sell for me. It's still juicing, but that's the trade. Freaking beautiful. Hey Doc, what are you paying commissions on if it isn't shares? You mean like on options. I think I have it down to 15 cents a contract. I can't remember. A Medicare lawsuit? SBAT High-A-Day. Circle, jeez. Not yet, chorus. Not yet. Let more get soaked in. Let more get soaked in. Maximus, welcome aboard. New sub. Let's go. Let people put their 401k in it. Right now, you can't. So I think that's the next legislation that's trying to get passed, is to allow 401ks to have some crypto in it. I mean, I guess you could buy the crypto stocks, but to actually have it. Trump signed it yesterday. Oh, is that official? Was that part of the crypto bills that were being talked about or passed yesterday? Very interesting. That would explain a lot. Oh, is it an executive order? Can he do that? Circle 1 minute. Nay, freaking nay. Circle 1 minute. Beautiful. Whoa. Whoa. There's the break on it. 3908. Oh, you're not going to hold? Oh, SJ's in it? You're not going to hold? All right, BBPR. Got some levels that don't like this, but here we are. We're back at it. This is really starting to go here. Huge seller at 80. I bet you we rip right through it. I bet you we rip right through it.
CRCLLFG.
Do it first time. Do it first time. Yep. Go 40. First time. Oh, man. 80. Seller's here. Hold 80. Oh. Do it. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. What's halt up on this? Just curious. Anybody got it? 40 holds on the first 10. All right, give us a pullback. Jeez. Hey, UAVS, you want to not do a 50-cent drop? Shut up, Stock Jock's mom. Shut your freaking mouth. Shut up, Stock Jock's mom. Berries and cream. You know I hate berries and cream. Markets are pooping now. See if this level holds or not. $6,500. Holy jeez, man, this market's insane. UPXI. Former good trader. Good moves there. Watch this BMNR. Why do you have cock so much in your stream? Oh my god. So 1 minute. Better do something with it. It's not. I'm out. $200. Now it goes. You piece of shit. Back in. I need that 52 to break. This is the 1 minute cock. Like, it needs to do something, otherwise we go back down. Oh. What's up, Sugar Rush? Is our XRP still cooking? I don't know. I haven't checked on it. I mean, got up to freaking 60 something yesterday. That was a pretty incredible move. It needs to chill. It's at 346 right now. Is there a video on scanner settings? I don't have any scanners. These are just high day, low day. That's all it is. When you see me flipping stuff through stuff, it's just because I have it on a watch list. $46.53, $46.70. Uber with a 115. Jeez. Five-minute cock would be a rank of 46 here. Spreads suck. Jake, don't you freaking encourage her. It's a 1 minute. That's a 1 minute cuck fail, so over 40 might be a try. I think it's a cuck fail, yeah. It's an attempt at it. $45. $6. Did it break it? No. Oh, come on. $0.20 spread. And a chance.
Great to see you winning. Honestly, these feel better than when you were making 30K in a day on TSLA calls. You're working hard for it this time and it's paying off. Congrats, man.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Jake. Thank you for the 100 bennies. All right. Potty break. Be right back. CYCC is getting close. Here's the daily. Jeez. Come on, get Daddy 10. Get Daddy 10. High there was what? 96? Break. Got it. Of course, as soon as I sell it, it goes for the break that I was looking for. Jeez. Selling half of the swing account trade just to lock that in. Cuck and go 11 break? Is that what we're doing here? Holy balls. What's the halt up level? Can someone give me a halt up? Am I staying all day? Like the trade or this? What are we talking about? Probably not. 11:42. So we tapped it, huh? $11.66. Thank you. I just needed to kind of know how it's about 50 cents away from current price action then. Roger that. $50 tap. No break yet. How did that not hold up? There it is. Did it halt? Halt paused it. There it is. Okay. Okay. $12.60. Oh, Billy. SBAT coming back up. Okay. PVPR. Watch that one. All right, let's see. 57.18. Got a minute left on this thing. 17. Jeez, I'm making $2,000 on in the swing account on this thing. $12 first level, then maybe 13.5. It's opening at 12.63. This is going to be a 10-minute halt, isn't it? Ten-minute halt. $12.65. Let's freaking go. What's the next halt up? Does y'all's platform show what the next halt level is now? That's how we can tell if it's going to be a 15-minute halt or whatever. No? Yep. So that's 0218 now. But it's not always 5 minutes like the case with CUSDC. So, nay, the reason why a 5-minute halt turns into a 10-minute halt, not everybody might not know this. So the price is obviously moving around right now. The last that y'all said it was is $12.65. There's already, so after we halt here, oops, the next halt level is already established. So here's the halt level. If price is gapping up above that halt level, if price is gapping up above the halt level, that's how you get a 10-minute halt. So instead of opening and halting right away, it just stays halted and you've got the circuit breaker going to 10. That's how you get a 10-minute halt. So now you have a 10-minute halt, right? If price, and to get your 10-minute halt, the next gap up level or next halt level is established. If price keeps moving around and when it comes time to open up, if that price is already above the next halt up level, you will go into a 15-minute halt. $23K. I don't look at the amount value. I look at the share size. A month ago, I would have taken 2,000 shares, especially on a candle over candle on the daily chart. I would take in 2,000 shares. I didn't take 4,000 shares. Part of it was a little telling, this little dip right here. That was like, load up and let's go. Thanks, Hilo. 1280 resumption looks like. I don't know what the next halt level is. Cheese's platform, whatever the hell he uses, does tell him the current halt levels even during a halt. And that's how he knows if it's going to open or not, because it's they're bands, right? So you have a halt up level and a halt down level. If price gets in between those two levels, then it will open. If price gets outside of the level, it will stay closed until the bands readjust. Wasn't Cheese on Bloomberg? I don't think it's Bloomberg that tells them that. All right, here we go. Maybe 10 seconds here. 1295 gap up. Oh gosh, I'm so turned on. This is gonna be a 15-minute halt. Oh, 13. Showing 15. $0.70 gap up. What the hell? What EMAs do I find useful? The 9 is the main one. A lot of times in strong price action moves up, the 9 is found as support. 9 EMA. Do work, Dotson. Listen, every dog can have his day. Just because I got lucky on one doesn't mean I'm not the cooler. Don't you dare take that from me. Please say 1531 was what I just saw. All right, what do we got here? 0741. Real year to date. We looked at it yesterday. It was at 200K yesterday, so we'll be at like 210K now. $15.67, a dollar gap up. $40, but this is probably going to be a 10-minute halt again. Ten-minute halt. So 12:41 now. $15.74. Jeez. $1.50. I mean, this is like at 4,500 profit here on this trade. We could be cracking 300K in the account today. Go get the. Don't freaking jinx it, Jake! Trying to stay calm here.
Go get the fucking robe, SJ.
Oh, gosh. $15.50. That's what it's quoting. Freaking $1.20, dude. It'll be just under 300K. It's gonna piss me off. Work, switch to SD stream, jump to student, grab 4K profit, 30 minutes in and out, back to work, pay every money. Nice work.
Robe. Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam.
You and your freaking
Oh,
cat
Billy,
jam.
oh, Billy.
Who was it that started the It had to be Zach, right? Kid Zach? I wanted Cat Jam so
You
bad.
smell that? What is that?
I can't remember.
What? What's that smell?
GWAP, let's go. Gifting out the sub. Love to see it, boys. Love to see that you guys are killing it.
Opportunity. No.
I want to see people posting in best day ever
Smell money.
in Discord. It was Zach. We don't even have Catch M emote. Yeah, we don't. For a reason. I can't remember what that reason is, but there's a reason. Probably because I hate it. Please tell me that was 16 that just flashed. All right, 40 seconds here. Your peers make freaking $10,000 in a week? Who are your peers? And how do I get on that boat? 1589. Jeez. This is gonna be a 15-minute haul. There's no way. Oh my gosh, we opened. Now we're just getting stupid here, boys. I should be out. Oh no, I'm not out. I thought I was all out. I thought it was all out. I thought it was all out. Ah! Okay. Filled the gap. Now what does it do? Give us nips. Holy piss. If this somehow cracks 1925, this is gonna go to this go nuclear probably. Scalps up for 300. I mean, if there's something there, I'll take it. I was at 300 and I freaking forgot I switched this to 125 rather than 250. I mean, look at these fills. This is disgusting. Oh, what a day. Do you realize, like, this is where my trading mind is? Like, I'm up 14 grand on the day. If I did that last year or the year before, I would be running around the house naked outside, getting the cops called on me, not caring that I was about to be arrested. But now it's like, it's a good feeling, but it's like, to get that crazy feeling, I got to size up. I got to hit something big. 20K. Maybe that's where I start running around naked. crazy. Robe will bring me to 300K. If I get 300K, the robe goes on today.
Robe will bring you to 300.
25K time taker. Let's freaking go, bud. $40K was your yearly salary. That's a long time ago, bro. Unless you lived in some freaking third world country or something. You in UAVS? Yeah, I'm still in that one. Oh, I'm still in this one too. Shit. I forgot about CYCC in this account. We are exiting that. Oh, shit. Oh, freaking egg. Dude, in the swing account, I just made 10% plus on the account. That's freaking wild. Don't tell Stock Jock Mom. It does not count towards 300. Died for you. You got 17K on the day. Let's go. Jeez. XRP's break-in support. Should probably take a look at it. $12-hour cuck. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell now. All right, all out that. $3,000 profit in the XRP trade. Shut up, Cosmo. We have a 5-minute on this thing. I don't know if I want to take it or not. We'll see. 1670. ACD is down. High day on bull, something to watch. Don't you stall out here. Break 50. It did break 50. Son of a gun. It instantly broke 50 and came back down. BMNR 36, 45. I don't know what levels this thing goes at. BMNR.
Easy.
Natty 26. Let's go, buddy. Wow, CYCC. This could flip. Oh, it broke 17. Be wife, love to see it. CYCC setting up to go. It's got to hold that 17. It's a diagonal break. Can we get 47? Going the wrong way, bitch. 20-cent spread. What is this? Bull trying again. Damn it. A freaking China IPO, no doubt. Jeez, go from. I mean, it's. MP coming up to yesterday's high, 61.67. CYCC trying again. Yeah, I see that CYCC. BMNR W at 46.89. Good, Phil. You gonna start doing some dungeon? What kind of spread is that? Decent buyer here. What are we doing? Big bids are walking up. What are we doing? It's this is too hard of a level. Nah, it should not. Whoa. SPCE, watch that level. Is it 414 that we just saw? It's fascinating, the volume on this thing. MP juicing. And it's 93. Gonna go? it a 5-minute on CYCC? NNE should be do well with the focus on small form factor, energy plants. It has done well. If you believe the AI hype, which I do, you're gonna have to power it, and we don't have enough power to power all this AI. So, I think if you missed out on NVIDIA, well, you might miss out on the power plays too. Those have already kind of moved, but you gotta have the chips. You freaking gotta have power. Those are the plays. MP, I said, aren't I? 67's yesterday's high. Pop or drop time on BMNR. Go 47.50. Really bad film. Golly, that one was horrific. Need a little bit on it. Wait, what? CYCCP? What the hell is CCP? CNBC saying buy AMPX as a drone play? It's a 5-minute cock here. This is from Beta Chuck. Take it. Oh, that fill is trash. Wait, CYCC is gapping up right now? What's the resumption on this? $17? Oh, this is gonna burn some people. So it halted down but gapping up. Oh, this is gonna burn some people. Is it really 17? Oh my gosh. So this is gonna absolutely burn some people. When's it unhalt? 43.13. So 10 seconds. Probably won't halt then, or won't unhalt. This is gonna burn some people. Wait a minute. So it opened flat. Not 17. That's a shame. It dropped down right before open. Go figure. So you are gonna finally wake up with MP starting to juice again. 6287. DMNR has a W. Oh, nice break. Nice break. No way we're going to do this, are we? Everybody sees it, and it ain't going anywhere. Shut up, Time Tagger. See you, Nene. Yeah, Tron. ZP Tron. Huge day, dude. Oh, 47.50. Suck my dick. What is that? Yeah, there needs to be some consolidation on the CYCC. Wait, where's there to position? Something I want. Yeah, pasty. Crawfish is out of season now. Permanent blockchain is going to be built on ETH. So that really. Yeah, freaking Pizza Wrangler. It's crazy nuts. We killed it on that what was it? CYCC trade. That's what I wanted. Oops. That's what I wanted. So that's month to date. Today we've made 8K alone on CYCC. My biggest freaking loser is BMNR. Hmm. $21K on what? Oh, that's month to date. Yeah. This is month to date. I've made 21K on BMNR month to date. Year to date. Yeah, that's my biggest winner still. CoreWeave, Circle, Tesla. Biggest loser is NUKK. Wow.
What is that?
Holy Pizza Wrangler!
Cologne? No.
22 gifted subs!
No. Money.
I thought you only had to give 13 to get 1,000. Holy shit balls. You know what that means? You know what that means, right? We gotta play the song, Pizza. You know what time it is. I want everyone to push exclamation point play right now to summon the marbles mutant Discord. If you want marbles, I want you to spam the shit out of exclamation point play. There's not enough spam going on. Whoa!
Hit the chart, had a heart attack. Yeah, we climbed so far from where we started at. Tell me where were you when BD hit 100 racks? We kept the faith.
That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Why is it marbles loading? What is going on? Running in. Oh, it's freaking low. Update. Guess we'll wait. Why isn't it loading?
Chatter rubs in flames. Your pizza pride, everybody knows your name. Never missing, always hyped. Rocking out till the morning light. Spin the wheel, throw the dice. With every win, you pay the price. 5 times round the sun, you've stayed. Never once have you betrayed. When the stream is rough, you're standing tall. Pizza Wrangler, you outlast them all. Raise those slices to the sky.
You know what to do. You have 30 seconds.
Voices, let them hear. 5 long years, you're always near. Tier 3 legend, Shadow G. No one else could ever be.
Exclamation point play. Holy jeez, that's a lot of spam. MP juicing.
Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
I'm deep cheese, my words are cold. Confusing my peers, got them feeling like they're getting old in the market game. I'm the one they can't be called. Slinging secrets, making trades, watch the money explode. Deep seas, deep cheese, you see they need. Who them, yes, I'm not you, but me. Did you understand the words I be spitting in the matrix? Is what Chuck E. Cheese be living. Bull bear, I prepare my style, you need. Wordplay so slick, out the haters feeling weak. Incomplete sentences just to make me peak. They can't keep up, I'm too 20%, 30%, I see gold. While bitches run for the hills, my straps unfold. I plug into the matrix, start writing code. I see the money drip, dripping as some bitches sold. And when I see that support, mother of trends, I know it's the end. Hit the bar, time to send. Trading shots for clocks, flying with dishes, counting the rocks. In the upside down where rainbows talk. Spinning like tops in a candy shop walk. Eating the moon while dancing with pens. Juggling clouds in my chicken coop pen. Sailing on paper with fish for my friends. Knocking on doors where the ocean ends. The squirrels are running the harvest. The mad hatter wear the pink vest. Superman eats his Wheaties while the birds outside are a bunch of meaties. These were the puzzle of jigsaw just singing with silence in a feathered nest. Skipping with shadows.
Exclamation point, boy! You gotta get on the table!
He's that motherfucking bastard pulling my hair out, trying to understand that DG. Someone punch him in the face, I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. DG, shit stops for cars on a golf course, a cherry pie. DG, if you can't understand, then that means you can't stand with DG.
That's a great song. That song freaking slaps.
Shit stops for cars on a golf course, a cherry pie. DGs, if you can't understand, then that means you can't stand with D.
That song slaps so hard. Just like this one.
When I make bad trades, he feels the pain from within, literally. But when the stocks go south, man, it's Hermie, he's gotta pay. Fuck you, Hermie. Fuck you, Hermie. Piece of shit. You're just a chair to me. Nothing else. You should be broken right now, so fuck you, Hermie. Sitting in my mom's basement, feeling low and defeated. Eyes glued to the screen, stock market's got me heated. Trying to make a fortune, but when the stocks go south, man, it's Hermes ass I'm gonna kick. Fuck you, Hermes. Fuck you, Hermes. Shit, you're just a chair to me.
Ah.
You should be broken right now, so fuck you, Hermie. Hermie.
For those that are new that don't know, that's Hermie.
Stock jock playing with cocks and cups.
My chair.
He's got the day trader blues, chasing fortune in the stocks. But when it all goes wrong, he's gotta kick that damn chain, ain't Hermie. Fuck you, Hermie. Fuck you, Hermie. You're just a chair to me. Nothing else. You should be broken right now, so fuck you, Hermie. Got high so low every damn time. Hermie whispering in my ear like a blow. This war with Hermie put me to the test. Fuck you, Hermie. You chair from hell, breaking my ass while I scream and yell. Fuck you, Hermie. Piece of shit. You're just a chair to me. Nothing else. You should be broken right now, so fuck you, Hermie. Piece of shit.
Wait for it.
Fuck you too, Dr. Swords.
Yeah.
Woke up, check the chart, had a heart attack. Yeah, we climbed so far from where we started at. Tell me where we
Get him on the table.
hit 100 racks.
30
We kept the
seconds,
faith,
I'm not
ran the
waiting.
race, now we run it back.
Woke up, check the chart, had a heart attack. Yeah, we climbed so far from where we started at. Tell me where were you when Biddy hit 100 racks? We kept the faith, ran the race, now we run it back. 100 racks,
100 bands, 100 million sats. Hold it in my hands. Yeah, they used to laugh at us, now they wanna dance. They never bought any before, but now they want a chance. TV news reports going to the moon. A year ago, that very station told you it was doomed. I was telling everyone about it, they never heard me though. Now I'm checking my folio, getting vertigo. Woke up, checked the chart, had a heart attack. Yeah, we climbed so far from where we started at. Tell me where were you when Biddy hit 100 racks? We kept the faith, ran the race, now we run it back. Woke up, checked the chart, had a heart attack. Yeah, we climbed so far from where we started at. Tell me where were you when Biddy hit 100 racks? We kept the faith, ran the race, now we run it back. Shout out Gary G. Wow. Senator Warren, the biggest clown show on earth. They kept the circus going. Those ETFs received the checks and kept the surplus flowing. They tried their best to FUD, but nothing stopped the chart from blowing. Shout out Larry Fink and all the Wall Street chads. The people that were laughing at us about to buy our bags. Back in 2018, I said I'd never sell. Now they're bidding 6-figure biddy. Maybe I will. Woke up, checked the chart, had a heart attack. Yeah, we climbed so far from where we started at. Tell me where were you when Biddy hit 100 racks? We kept the faith, ran the race, now we run it back. Woke up, checked the chart, had a heart attack. Yeah, we climbed so far from where we started at. Tell me where were you when Biddy hit 100 racks? We kept the faith, ran the race, now we run it back. Shout out to everybody that's been rocking with me for all of these years.
What happened to the freaking... What happened to the freaking marbles? Hello. Hi there. Jeez.
I'm in tune with the market, got that Wall Street talk. Watch me multiply my figures, check the stock chart. Gold flowing through my veins like spice on the rap keys. Crushing bears with my skills, ain't nobody match this. From NASDAQ to Dow Jones, I'm the champ in this game. Stock Jock's the name, bringing fortune and fame. I navigate the market with precision and grace. Reading candlesticks, making moves, stay in the race. Like Paul Atreides, I'm the chosen one, no debate. My portfolio stacking up, no time to wait. I ride the waves of volatility, steady as a ship's mast. Calculating risk, avoiding pitfalls, ensuring our lives. My strategies are diverse.
SRPT going down on that news.
Short-term gains, long-term plays, yeah, fully equipped. From bull runs to corrections, I adapt and evolve. Analyzing trends, spotting opportunities to resolve.
30 seconds on the clock, exclamation point play, get it on the table!
I thrive under pressure, turning challenges into joys. Market makers lurking, plotting schemes in the dark, but I see through their facade. Ain't leaving my mark, they manipulate the spread, trying to shake my resolve. But I'm vigilant and sharp, won't let them dissolve. Their algorithms spinning like webs in the night, but I'm the spider, weaving strategies, taking flight. I dodge their traps and pitfalls with every single trade. Stop chucking, backing down, I'm here to get paid. I'm here to get paid. Signs of strength, but I see the truth in the market's length. I stand firm in my convictions amidst their chaos and noise. Stock Jock's resilience ain't something they can destroy.
So PT breaking 16.
You've claimed your throne, a legend built from dough and stone. OG days when nobody knew. Now 5 years on, we all salute you. Tier 3 shining VIP badge lit. Dropping emotes, never quit. When the gamble's on, you play full throttle with your pizza power. You pump the bottle. Raise those slices to the sky. It's 5 years strong, we ride or die. Most gifted subs, you pave the way. Pizza Wrangler, we salute today.
Damn, everybody's getting wrecked on this one.
Wrecking chats with every rock. 5 years deep and you still belong. Pizza Wrangler, this is your song. Rebel raids in the midnight hour. Pizza Wrangler always bringing the power. Gamble King, let the dice roll wild. A fearless sub with a wicked smile. Drop the sub bombs, break the chat. No one else can match all that. Year after year.
Yes, Binder Man, you are. Last race, let's go. Get him on the table. 30 seconds of the clock. I'm not waiting around.
When you're in chat, no one's feeling down. Raise those slices to the sky. It's 5 years strong, we ride or die. Most gifted subs, you pave the way. Pizza Wrangler, we salute today. OG badge and a heart so strong. Cheering loud as we sing this song. 5 years deep and you still belong. Pizza Wrangler, this is your song. Gifted subs like a tidal wave. Raining love on every name. First in line, always here. Celebrating every year.
I just died.
You flex the emo chat erupts in flames. Your pizza pride, everybody knows your name. Never missing, always hyped. Rocking out till the morning light. Spin the wheel, throw the dice. With every win, you pay the price. 5 times round the sun, you've stayed. Never once have you betrayed. When the stream is rough, you're standing tall. Pizza Wrangler, you outlast them all. Raise those slices to the sky. It's 5 years strong, we ride or die. Most gifted subs, you pave the way. Pizza Wrangler, we salute today. Dopest emote, sub king of the block. Crushing hyper, locking every rock. 5 years deep and you still belong. Pizza Wrangler, forever strong. Man gets heavy, call response with chat chat. Pizza Wrangler, gift those subs. Pizza Wrangler, roll those dubs. Pizza Wrangler, show that badge. Pizza Wrangler, you're living lies. We raise our voices, let them hear. 5 long years, you're always near. Tier 3 legend, Chad OG. No one else could ever be. Raise those slices to the sky. It's 5 years strong, we ride or die. Most gifted subs, you pave the way. Pizza Wrangler, we salute today. OG badge and a heart so strong. You're the reason we sing this song. 5 years deep and you still belong. Pizza Wrangler, this is your song. Pizza Wrangler, hey, Pizza Wrangler.
This song slaps.
5 years strong, we'll never fade. Rock this chat, bring on the parade. I'm deep cheese. My world's a
Just gotta do deep cheese again.
and my peers got 'em feeling like they're getting old in the market game. I'm the one they can't call. Slinging secrets, making trades. Watch the money explode. Deep cheese, you see they need. Who them, yes, them not you, but me. Did you understand the words?
All right, let's see it.
Matrix is where Chuck E. Cheese be living. Bull bear, I prepare my style, you need.
Third place, second place. Loser goes to
Complete sentences just to make
Crawler.
they all wish they me.
First loser goes to
Motherfucking bastard. Pulling my hair out, trying to understand that.
Scott Trade. And our winner of the 1,000 gifted sub marble extravaganza. Go, Stu! Oh, dirty non-sub. All right, freaking dirty non-subs. Vega gifting out the sub to the dirty non-sub who's no longer dirty. Let's go, Vega. $54 pizza. Jake with the cheer. Let's go. All right. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. All right, let's focus on freaking making $650 here. That's all we need. That's all we freaking need here. Famous last first, probably. Freaking Ada Pope. Son of a bitch. The hentai army is back. For crying out loud. Play Blue's roast of me? You call that a roast? You call that a roast? Wait, that's not it. Yeah, this is her roast.
You're messed up. I can see you came to stream all dressed up. Let's face it. We know that that's your mama's basement. It's so cute how you fight with your chair and blame your chat when you miss it and the green's not there. Too bad you got distracted, didn't sell real quick. Too caught up in marbles and forgot to click. I'ma slay you. You can ask your chat to pay you. Like crypto, you're gonna tank. Have a tantrum, get a spank. You may wanna call the bank when there's no cheddar in your tank. Nasdaq, Dow Jones, swing trading. Sit down, little bear, you're not a bull like me. Nasdaq, Dow Jones, swing trading. Sit down, little bear, you're not a bull like me. Nasdaq, Dow Jones, swing trading. Sit down, little bear, you're not a bull like me. Nasdaq, Dow Jones, swing trading. Sit down, little bear, you're not a bull like me. Nasdaq, Dow Jones, swing trading. Sit down, little bear, you're not a bull like me. Nasdaq, Dow Jones, swing trading. Sit down, little bear, you're not a bull like me.
You want to see a real roast? You remember when Machine Gun Kelly came after Eminem, and then Eminem released? So they got rid of the language though. Okay. It might juice. Actually should juice. If they got rid of the language to block rescheduling, then it should go up. Fell on that news. Took me a second to freaking comprehend what was going on there. But just advancing it doesn't mean it's passing. So what are you gonna do here? Yeah. All right. Remember when Machine Gun Kelly came after Eminem, and then Eminem turned around and absolutely destroyed his career the next day? This is me destroying Blue. She couldn't recover from this burn. She quit streaming. She moved to a different country. Never to be seen. Start.
This the storm that you brought about. My final form. Now hear me out. I'll make it clear for everyone. There's need to fear the number one. Hey now, messing around, letting all these rhymes flow. You're sitting down, listen now, pissing in your pants, yo. Hey, I'm Mr. Roastman, picking up the stuff that only a big vicious monster can. You said you want me to say your name. It's on the dotted line, I'm ready up for loading pain. Yes, you
Mother of God!
It's the storm that you brought about. My final form. Now hear me out. I'll make it clear for everyone. There's need to fear the number one. Hey now, messing around, letting all these rhymes flow. You're sitting down, listen now, pissing in your pants, yo. Hey, I'm Mr. Roastman, picking up the stuff that only a big vicious monster can.
Oh, for crying out loud! Is there some kind of discount on this shit?
man, picking up the stuff that only a big vicious monster can. You said you want me, just say your name. Inside, no doubt, a line, I'm ready up for a load of pain. Here she comes.
Mother!
Mr. Roastman, picking up the stuff that only a big vicious monster can. You said you want me, just say your name. Inside, no doubt, a line, I'm ready up for a load of pain. Here she comes with some mother ready up and at the thug. Disappears, they all in tears. She pimping out of subs. What she doing? All I hear is a lot of freaking bitch, and now I know why she keeps to her little kitchen, kicking me when I'm down, tossing jokes, making sound.
Mass Attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass Attack.
Are you kidding me? We got viewer attack right now? I'm having a hernia right now. I'm literally having a hernia. A hernia? Son of a bitch. Dear God, the hentai is strong. Storm it in with the 5 gifted subs. I see you, homie. Let's freaking go. Shout out to Storm it in, OG and the Hizzle.
Figure out how to do that. I want to throw hentai too.
Oh my.
Can we please get a tutorial?
For crying out loud. I give up. I give up. I feel like Blue has an army here somehow. Oh, dear God. The hentai.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
That's the move, boys. You want to pull him in? Just give him the old. Got to show him the moves. You know what I mean? Got to pop those peacock feathers. Did you even know normal anime is even a thing? Pfft. Normal anime is just the warm up to hentai. Come on. It's the gateway. It's the gateway. Jesus. Walk! Pants, it is not 10K. It is 13.5K. Show some damn respect. Time taker, go freaking enjoy your weekend. You deserve it. Biggest day of the year? Yeah, it's probably the biggest day since like 2022, maybe. I usually stop at 10K because I can't really get over it. Kind of eyeballing this VVPR. Espada swing? No. Espat broke this level, gave it all back. Now you're in jeopardy of going candle under candle and filling this gap here. That's what I fear. What is this? $6 per, jeez. Beam anal? that how you say your name? Love to have you, homie. Thanks for the compliment. Finished my training for the day, made breakfast, came back, and I'm still at $2.99. Thank you for waiting till no problem, B. XRP's back. I wouldn't say that yet. This is what I see on XRP. This is why I exited. If you look at the 12-hour, it did do a candle under candle here, but it did give a little consolidation and then broke out. Right? Same thing here. Candle under candle led to price compression, broke out. I think we're going to do the same thing. 4 hours tapping the 9 EMA. We'll see. The 4-hour cock failed, so it needs to hold this. You know, getting a pullback now would be okay. Would be totally fine. We need one. Weekly still looks great. Dailies, it's extended, but, you know, whatever. So if we get a 12-hour pullback down to the 9 EMA, maybe 330, 325 level, consolidate for a little bit, juice monster again. If I'm wrong and we come right back up to this 355, I go long again on the next 12-hour. I really like how clean the 12-hour looks on this. I was trying to figure out what time frame to play this on. And I saw the 12-hour. Like, yep, that's it. That's what I'm going to do. FSLR. Solar. Why? You're a honeybee keeper? Okay, so it's not beam anal. Bee manal? What is the manal? I need explanation. Porno sold as XRP 2 weeks ago. I know I saw that. B-Man, Alabama? Oh, B-Man Owl? You gotta put some punctuation in that name, buddy. B-Man Owl. That makes sense. B-Man Owl. Allen. Got it. Shut up, guac and welfare. It's not my fault. I didn't name myself anal. New finds like that. We're really gonna put a damper on this. Apparently not. Why is this so loud? Jeez. I'm trying, Time Taker. There's stuff stop moving. CYCC might be looking for a short. We'll see. LMFA got that 323 level, huh? I trade on Coinbase. Yep, Coinbase does have the highest fees. It just makes it easier for me to do taxes. It's all on a centralized platform. And I'm trading on higher time frames, so I don't really care. But yeah. And another great feature of Coinbase is whenever there's tons of volume, like the whole product becomes unable to use. So that's a benefit. So when it really hits the fan, crypto's tanking or crypto's ripping, guess what? You can't log in and trade. So starting to make a run on this 20K here. and cubic pop. Oh, bad film. Oh, SRP didn't stop all shipment of whatever drug that is. Halted down.
Request Sarepta to stop all shipments
Shares
of
of
gene
Sarepta
therapy
ticking lower again.
Alvidas.
All right, this is my chance, boys. This is my chance. I got all I could do was halting down. There's no way. Why is that moving? Jaked. All I could do, it was halting down. All I could do is buy puts, $15 puts.
On a
I got a decent price on them.
Halted down.
This is 50% of their revenue, I believe. This product. Please. Please. Shanked, I swear to God.
XBIT, share is moving here. X-Ray Bravo India Tango. $3.32.
So the competitors might be popping. Is that what this is? Oh my gosh, this freaking chick. What's her name? We got to give her a name. Shaking that
Small
thing.
volume in XBIT.
How do we do that, dancing girl? It's the viewer attack crap. It's not blue. Blue doesn't have blonde hair. Frickin' A. Frickin' A. For the love of God. By the way, B-Man Al, I've always wanted to do bees myself. So if I ever start, I'll have to hit you up. I might want to get one of those expensive beehives that you just turn the knob and it drains the honey out and you close it.
URBN, trader circulating IBD. Swing trader buys Urban Outfitters. URBN, Uniform Romeo Bravo November.
What's the quote on this SRPT? Anybody have it? Flow Hive, 1539. So small gap down. We'll see what this does. This is definitely going down lower. I think someone put in ChatGPT how much money this gene therapy brings in for them. I think it was 50% of their revenue. Let's just open up. 56.52. You see the Coldplay CEO scandal? Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. We're all over that. 20 seconds or so. Large caps usually don't gap down hard, and they usually do bounce hard. So, especially if they're short share restricted. We'll see where it goes, though. If you're halting shipment on 50% of your revenue, this should absolutely be tanking. Well, I'm not up 5,000. This spread is just complete ass right now. It's 35 by 70. Needs to get lower. I mean, look at this.
On
It's just
SRPT
freaking
now,
dicking
open
with me
from
now.
earlier halt.
So Adam F. at Stat News says, folks, note that the FDA said in June it was investigating SRPT Elevidys, whatever. If McCary today is referring to considering a withdrawal of Elevidins for ambulatory Duchenne patients, then that's new and significant. But I did not see him say that specifically. Okay, then where's the headline coming from, Adam F? Stop trying to dick my short, Adam. It's showing 14. Please. Please. Don't start walking back up. LMFA. Yeah, I know. I saw that break, but it's not holding on.
Final trades on CNBC, RTN, NFLX, Netflix, FCX, Free.
Googly, it was we caught the CYCC. If you pull that chart up, well, I got time. I can pull it up. We got the daily candle over candle. We entered in like 940 and we rode it to the freaking tippy top.
So it's RTX, Netflix,
Rode it all
NFLX,
through here,
and
sold
FCX
in
final
this.
trades.
$14.50. Small gap down. My puts are in the money. So I should be okay as long as it doesn't bounce hard. I gotta make sure this headline's right. I love it. Source says. So I gotta be careful. says a source. When is this open?
Gas rigs up 9.
2:26. 1 minute.
Oil rigs down 2.
Why am I worrying myself? Because it could be false. It's a source. $14.44. Thank you. $14.50 coming up. 13-cent gap down. Significant, but I would not be surprised if it filled it and then it dropped. If it drops more, I don't know. Look at that 50-cent fill. That is some horseshit there. Did you see this? Did you see that? This shouldn't even be possible. All out. That should not have even been possible. 300K, boys. 300K. $15K day. Start over, bring it back to 50K? Hell no. You only make more money when you have more money. It's the way the world works. I'm going to swing this UAVS, by the way. Your reward profit sheet. I made your monthly salary in a day. Let's freaking go. The account started this year with 100K in the account. We'll look at it real quick. So year to date, we're up 194%. This does not include today, so this will be over 200. Gains, losses for the month. 68,000 green with 600. That's crazy. This week, we are up 27,000. Do profit for the year 213. Crazy month, dude. Well, I'm taking advantage of the market that we're in. It's not, I mean, I'm pushing the buy button, yeah, but we're getting wild moves, man. Like, this is my bread and butter. I gotta have something making wild moves. I need volatility. Getting it. Holy crap. Sincere question, but a few years ago when you blew up, you wasted most of it on dirt and rock. What are some things you would like to do with your earnings this year? Safari, 500K a year. Thanks, Zach. This time, well, the problem is I have like over 100K worth of damage still at my house that needs to get fixed. So yes, I'm up a lot.
Don't forget to add the $2.50 a month you get from my sub and the roughly $4 in bits I gift every month.
It's true. I forgot about that. Puts me well over the edge. I got a lot of repairs to do at the house. So I don't know if FEMA's going to cover anything yet. They're taking their sweet ass time. If not, I mean, the max I'll get from FEMA is going to be like, I think the cap is 75K or close to it. I don't know anybody that's getting that. Even people that like lost everything. So I'm going to have a big bill. As much as I would like to put my money to work somewhere, I have a big bill I have to repair. So that's where most of it's going to go. Back to dirt and rock. Would you say the small caps right now are kind of meh? You've been killing it as of late, but I feel like it has been the majority of big boys that are moving insane. Well, well, what do you call small cap? Like, do you call CYCC not small cap? That was the biggest winner today. Made over $8,000 on it. Is home insurance covering damages? No. Autopilot is defective. Somebody saying that in court. Okay. All right, whatever. I don't want to screw up my 15K day. Federal autopilot trial. So we'll see. So I would say pure pennies have not been hot. They were at the beginning of the year. Remember, we had multiple pennies that go from 20 cents to $1 over and over and over again. Cosmo. I would say small caps have been hot. Large caps have been very hot. So like your Circle and CoreWeave. There's been news all the time. So you just got to go where things are hot. I would say anything sub $1 has not been hot. Usually it gets to $1 and then fades. But there hasn't been any like penny player with really good news either. So maybe if we got a penny player that had good news. My best month ever was May, strictly because of insane penny volume. Yeah. I mean, they're good when they're good. And usually there's ebbs and flows to all of this. Small caps will die off eventually, go for a break. I'm surprised they haven't. Maybe they took their time off at the beginning of the year. I don't know. Open. You guys keep bringing this thing up. I don't get the hype on it. I think looking at it wrong. I just stay away from Taylor stocks and kind of just assume it's that. I'm not good with big spreads. Yeah, if it's really big spreads, you got to go lower size. You have to manage the volatility, and you really have to wait for pure setups. Even better when you have a failed move in one direction, like cut and go or whatever. Might be a bounce here on SRPT because it sounds like it's not clear. Cosmic, let's go 4 months.
Let's go. I got a trade battle versus Ross. I'd lose that in a heartbeat. He takes way bigger size than I do. He had a trade yesterday where he took 20,000 shares of a stock. It went up over $10, and he round tripped it all the way back to a loss. I think it was a loss. It happened so fast, I don't think he could have gotten out. I don't know. I didn't see his video on it. But that's some wild shit. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Broker me out for ticker Robinhood, HOOD, note to CEO. Slide 10 of his speaking on CNBC, HOOD.
Gotta level up. Jeez.
Margin max, champagne tax, just bought a yacht off one spec. Cocaine color Lambo on the street, tossing hundos like I'm handing out receipts. Dex girl dancing in my chair, SC might call, I don't even care. All day, party all night, sold a dip, then bought the spike. Options printed, jawline tight.
MP got some bubbles. For crying out loud to Pope. Freaking Pope! Freaking Pope! This isn't even my song.
Woke up naked, limit filled, broker texted, bro, you killed. Fax my gains to my ex just
Calling it here, boys.
Stems off compliance laws. Blew a gasket on my
Frickin' insane week.
Ended up dragging, bought the top, sold the rip, lit a blunt.
Frickin' insane week.
We throwing phones, yeah. We yelling, feel me. Tore my suit while riding silly. HR quit, we threw a milli.
Same day. Jeez. Thank you, Elo. Thank you, everybody. Thank you guys for all the donos and the fun. It is a lot of fun. Keeping you to Pope. We'll be back at it Monday. We're going to go raid, what's her face? My VVPR is just dumping. So that's what I'm calling it. And I don't want to mess up my 15K day. Nikki Taylor. That's who we're raiding. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it. Nick's killing it too. I can feel it. I don't know what he's made, but I know he's killing it. I think he caught that circle earlier today. You guys are awesome. We'll be back at it Monday. Yep, MP just broke the levels we were talking about, 6310. It was a good day. Nice. Peace out, everybody.
I hear the market breathing, whispering wind. Heart rate rising, hold up, let it begin. Pulsing my ears like a ticking bomb. Tick a moaning, I'm the
Yo, Star Charlie, so much for the raid. Happy birthday. And all the other things. How's it going? Oh, yeah, there you go. See? What's up? Happy birthday. I knew. Let's go. Yeah. Happy birthday. Just spam them all. No. Happy birthday. How was the stream? Happy 50th, man. I remembered. I know what happens. Oh, let's go. Pog. You killing it? It could be worse. It could be better. You know, it's like in the middle. It's like in the middle there. Like in betwixt. Right in betwixt. Was she in there or not? Why are you so scared? Get in here. Oh, because you're gonna do that. That makes sense. Come in. Okay. Cool. You ripping off old ladies. Real money next week. Let's go.